test it and make sure everything is good. But yeah, so I'm gonna be working on a bunch of things today, so it should be fun. So yeah, there's a lot to focus on today, right? So let's get straight into it. Muscle Team app, I want to make an AI CEO who's going to be responsible for all sorts of things. Yeah, so the plan was made last night while I was working on it. So today, what the AI does, auto task detection, window title plus screenshot, client message analysis, Discord, automated QA, work. So what is this? So I haven't really read through it. Client message analysis, Discord, incoming Discord client messages, Claude reads them, extracts action items. Okay, automated QA, screenshot of finished work, Claude Vision checks against the task description slash brief, flags visual inconsistencies, missing elements, brand issues, results visible to manager PM. And I don't know if how good this will get done. Workload distribution, know who's clocked in, current task, role, historical velocity, all that stuff. Daily summaries, okay. Yeah, daily summaries, that'd be good. Yeah. Okay, go ahead. So ready to start building when you say go. Okay, yeah, go ahead. So it's gonna start doing its thing. So I'll let it do its thing. Meanwhile, AI website, I got it to finally work on Telegram. So I told it, hey, change this to that, change the headline, change my headline to train smarter, live stronger, and it works. So I'm able to tell the bot to make changes to the website and it actually does it. Now I'm creating Puppeteer Python, like a screenshot mechanism where after it makes the changes, it sends me a screenshot of the updated section. So that's getting done right now. In terms of, let's see, Metafield Health, this is the Shopify app, and I set up a separate server for Shopify apps that I will be releasing to the public. So that's going to be fun. Full stack features. What was that? Okay, I gotta disable that. I just exposed another thing. Okay, let me just do that right now before I forget. Yeah, so just gonna do npm. Why is it seems like my Mac OS has gone mental, so let me remove that. Start a new one. So you guys didn't catch anything I said. All right, let's go. All right, so what I've been working on is this Telegram bot, right? So I message it, change my headline, so it's actually a website. It changes it. Your hero banner headline has been updated, right? So that's good. And I think, yeah, this can do a lot of things. So I'm just excited in terms of where this can go. I can integrate this into Shopify and so many things. So offboarding, so yeah, let me just rotate my, and so I guess, yeah, I don't need to because luckily I got saved by that screen thing, right? So, all right, so I'm just gonna continue. So no, so yeah, we pushed the MCP server. We did npm for it. So it's a node package module right now, and I actually pushed all the features, right? And then I was like, what about gatekeeping? So we rolled back. Will people have access to 0.1 to v 0.1.0? All right, so Metafield Health. So what's still needed? Shopify partner account app setup. So I'm gonna probably do this in another window because it's sensitive information. Offboarding, secret rotation steps. What's going on here? This is the server. Okay, that's the server that I gotta handle. All right. Yes, it's still on npm with all. Anyone who installed it has. Anyone still to get them. You should deprecate or unpublish it. Only works. Can you unpublish it right now? Because I don't think it's been 72 hours. Has it been? Let's see if it's gonna work. Done. Whew. Okay. Okay. So that's fine. Okay. So that's removed. All right. So now, where do we go from here? All right. So full stack features is here. AI website.dev. It's still working on things. Deploy queued. Yeah. It keeps I'm live streaming right now. Can you not show the Coolify bearer token API key in your bash commands? Can you mask it? I think we have something about this in your cloud memory. All right, hopefully it does it. Muscle team is working. All right, now build the AI interface inference worker. Okay, go ahead, do that. I should have told it to use Grok Vision. Can you use Grok Vision? We have that set up. Where did we set that up? In Content King project. All right, so that is going on puzzle. Let me just, whatever I told that one thing, I'm just gonna copy paste that. I'm live streaming. Yeah, I'm just gonna paste that across all chats. At least try to save myself a little bit. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. I'm just gonna send this to all the things I'm working on. So I think we should be good for a little bit. Let's see how long this lasts. All right, so okay, good. Don't expose anything. So muscle team is getting that AI. I need using metal. Okay, I got everything I need. Okay, cool. So it's doing its AI implementation, the AI layer on Muscle Team app. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, so now all I can work on right now is the Shopify app. Okay, so meanwhile, I'll show you guys something else because you see, guys, this is the crazy thing about AI, right? Homie paid me on Upwork $1,000. I built this scraper for him using Cloud Code within like 1 hour, right? So 1 hour to get paid $1,000, and maybe another hour to tweak it and fix it. So 2 hours. It's crazy. So he was worried about the front end of the website, and when I showed him, like, that's easy work, bro, like, don't worry about that. When I showed him that, he's like, oh, I love it, man, that's what I'm talking about, looking awesome, right? He's going crazy with it because all these products, I built a custom app for him to pull all these products. So yeah, actually, let me check up on that. Actually, I need to yeah, I definitely need to check up on this project. So let me bring this to the other window. Yeah, let's see, the quantity should update. What? Why do we have random? Oh, okay, products. Okay, let's look at the products. They should all have 999 quantity. Yeah. So I ran another script yesterday where the product, it just like gives 999 stock. So that's really good. It's really good that I was able to do all that. Ooh, 9 cents for haiku. Hey, better be careful, bro. Probably have to use Gemini Flash. Um, okay, so set up the GitHub app for Muscle Shopify apps, and I gave it the appropriate repos, right? So let me look at the repos. Use your passkey. All right, this is another client. I had a call with him. He wants some fixes done, so I'm getting that done. This is something I made where it basically, um, takes my Claude conversation and prints it out in a nice way. Apple made me purchase their thing again, so I'm not a big fan of that. It is what it is. But yeah, Clawbots, it's I believe it's running, but I want to kind of like, where do we go from here, right? That's kind of where I'm stuck at with this project. So let me just make sure I pull that up. So all right, so Clawbots is you're right, sorry, I'll make sure okay. Recalling one memory. All right, so it's doing that. What is this? AI website.dev. I think it's fine to expose the UUID. That's fine. So yeah, so it's gonna keep doing its thing. And you know what? What I'm gonna do is use my Speakify app and put this in there. All right, let's do a global one. Add a shortcut. Add a short code. Actually, another thing I just thought about for this, in the interest of live streaming. So yeah, what is don't what was it? What was it gonna do? Yeah, so the message is live streaming, right? Live stream. Add a short code. So let me just show you guys what I'm doing here. Add a short code. Um, live stream. Live stream. Okay, let me just put that on Chrome so it looks good. Oh damn, I missed. There we go. So I put that on Chrome, so it just structured it properly for me. Boom. Let's make it shorter. Boom. All right, so I have a short code now where I can just go like Doesn't work. There we go. That's pretty sick, right? That is so awesome. So git add Docker file, da 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 da. Boom, AI website is going in. Muscle team, Gemini. Okay, muscle team is done. We need to add Grok API key. All right, get it from on Content King project. Can you remove the monitoring data for the date for the date for the date March 9 and prior? So we save some space in V2 backblaze. Okay, it's masking API key, eh? Nice. It's masking it really good. What are you doing, bro? Cut, coolify, da da da. I don't even know what just happened. All right. So empty response could be the env already exist. Wow, it works. IP change on every deploy, which is a problem. Let me use the container name instead. Docker resolves container names. Okay. Bot is running. Okay. All right, let's tell the bot. It's typing. And I wonder what my cloud usage is going to be. Wow. Where's it sent me a screenshot of, but not where it changed the thing. It sent me a screenshot, but not the screenshot of the section that has the number change. Here's your updated site. It's working great. The update went through. To show content, we need to scroll to it before screenshotting. I can add a section query param to the API that scrolls to a specific before taking the screenshot. Want me to add that? It would scroll to the contact section. Whatever changes it made on whichever section, it needs to screenshot those things and send it over. If it's one change in one section, one image. If it's two changes in two sections, two images. If it's two changes in one section, one image. Let's think about it properly and make sure this is done properly and in a way that makes it easy to find the section and take screenshot of the section and send over that section, because a website is as good as the sections we make, and the sections need to be easily discoverable by the AI and take screenshots after it makes changes. And it needs to be like, we could have a section that's very small that blends in with other sections, or like sections can have so many details in it. So how should we go about that? Should we have sections inside sections, or regions inside sections? But overall, I think a section screenshot would work, and maybe showing partial image, partial previous section and after section as well. Maybe like it might be good if the section is very small in height. It might be good to show a little bit of the previous section and the one that follows it. Good thinking. Let me think through this properly before building. The core problem section is very in height. A tiny section screenshot with no context looks weird, but a full page screenshot doesn't show where the change is. The proposal: each section already has data section ID. I think we talked about some sort of overlay earlier in our plans. I don't know if that's still in your plan. Let me see. Overlay. Yeah. Numbered overlay. All right, so it's gonna do its thing there. Offboarding secret, what is this? Okay, that's the Shopify app server, meta health, clawbots. So where are we at with clawbots? Okay, the right flow, don't create the container until the user. Do you have, you can get the API keys from Content King project, I believe. All right, so AI website, so 2 screenshot endpoints. Let me plan it out first before coding. Yes, build it properly. Call sitemap, send to user. Wait for them to pick a number. Specific request, yeah. Overlay. Clients don't memorize section names or numbers. The bot uses single full page screenshot with numbered overlay so clients can visually pick what to edit. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so it's working on that. Let it do its thing. Full stack, meta field, muscle team. Where are we at with that? Still trying to get the grok key added to the server end file. Now adjust the user's request. Delete monitoring data. Yeah. 3 GB. Do you really want me to confirm the plan? Fetch all file path. Delete the DB rows. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. So it's deleting about 3 GB of data, 21,000 screenshots from March 9th and before. Timestamp is less than March 10th, so March 9th and before. Now run a Node.js cleanup. So it's going to do all that, let it do its thing. So muscle team, as you can imagine, I don't even know if I think it got removed. Let's see. Manage Teams, monitoring. Yeah, people are already working right now. So yeah, you see lots of screenshots, right? $66. These are the best coffee sections app, muscle sections, payments, Shopify. Yeah, I think it got deleted already. Let's see. So what happened? Our 401 likely expired. I think I gotta get the B2. I don't think it's gonna work. Okay, so I gotta rotate the B2 key, or I did rotate it, but I don't know where the updated rotated info is. So I need to make okay, let me see. I need to make something. I need to, because I keep rotating keys and I don't know where I'm storing them and stuff like that. So let me just address that situation right now. All right, on puzzle MVP, API keys. I don't know. Yeah, let me just delete these. Add a new key. On puzzle MVP, read and write. Sure. Claude. Okay, let me go to env and put it in there. Line 47 to 52 in env file has updated key. I just copied pasted, so put them in the appropriate places and mask them. Don't show them here. Oh shit, I forgot to save it. All right, so okay, it's doing that now. It showed the key, but all right. They have delete permissions. All right, so it's deleting the stuff. But as you can see on the 11th, who's clocked in? NASA. No screenshots. Did we delete it all? All right, while it's doing that, let me work on a different project. I don't know what's going on there. Found it, Clawbots. Now added to, found it, now added to env. All Right, so now delete the old generic screenshot endpoint suspended by the two new ones, superseded by the two new ones. Clawbots. Muscle team is trying to delete the files, but I don't get it. 654. AI website, it's still doing its thing. Let's look at full stack features. I want to test everything one by one. So spin up the project. Import 3040. There's a running instance without a Telegram token. Delete it from the UI first. It'll destroy the container too. Then create a new one with the token. Okay. So Clawbots needs testing right now. Muscle team. Got the files now. SCP them locally and run the B2 deletion. But I don't get how come. Oh, because we don't have configuration for her? We should. Today is 11th. She should be working. It shows she's working. So yeah, she's working right now. What else? Meta field. I got to I need to figure out how to remove people from my from my from my organization. People. Yeah, so we got 3 people. They need to get removed, and they need to get on their own muscled GitHub accounts. All right, I'll deal with that later on, but something that needs to get done today. So what we got, AI website is looking good. Full stack features, change it to 3040. Okay, so it's running. Skip the boilerplate ship features. Pro, payments, database, auth, database, AI chat, notifications, blog. Shouldn't the homepage look like? Where's the page where we had a left sidebar and we could click into each thing and see how it all works? Bot is ready. Show me my site. Should get a number. Okay, let's see. Let's load that up on port 3041. Wow. But I don't like that though. It's not an overlay. But okay, let's roll with it. Here's your site. Which section would you like to change? Section 2. Programs built for every fitness level. Here's what you have right now. Title, what we offer, 3 services. Give me some suggestions to change the title. Give me 3 options. Let's go with 1. I think it's making the change. Ooh. Wow. Wow. That is crazy. So it's showing me, so it's got rid of those things. It's showing me this part and showing me what our members say. Built by athletes. Whoa. Built by athletes. Where is that? Okay, what we offer. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Change that and it's showing, yeah. Perfect. Wow, it works great. What's next? So we got OpenClaw updating changes to a website. Bro, this is crazy. Immediately valuable makes the demo sellable. Better demo sites, visuals, real images for Iron Peak Fitness Hero. Bro, this is so exciting. What do you want to tackle? The Telegram inline buttons. Yeah, let's do that. The key is to use Telegram's send photo with reply markup. All right, let it do its thing. Yeah, that's the one. I feel like most apps like this that sell multiple things, they have a left sidebar that shows all the things. So I think we need that in our actual website, fullstackfeatures.com. I feel like that should be the home page, right? What do you think? Let's see what 21st Dev does. Probably shows, yeah, it shows the components. On incognito, yeah, it just starts showing components, right? We have a lot, so why not? That makes sense. Check out 21st Dev and figure it out and see how they do it. We need to make the homepage have teaser cards of different features. I'll make videos of each one. Yeah. Yeah. So that's crazy. So right now, AI website dev is just going crazy right now. So that means we just need to make good looking websites and the bot will do its thing. So it's actually pretty good. The only thing is, like, fitness people and construction, all these trades people, they want to upload like their work. So that's something I need to work on. Gallery and all that. Videos. Yeah, that's so sick. That is crazy, guys. We need to go into crypto soon. I just saw a post on IG about that. It's crazy. So flow B step 2 now runs a Python 3 script to parse the X section index header and generate a proper Telegram engram inline keyboard JSON. So okay. So test it out. Show me my site. That is crazy. Let's do some. Here's your site. Tap a section to edit it. Let me edit the about us. I'm tapping a button. Okay, so I tapped number 3, about us. Done. I sent you a full page screenshot. Okay, your about us section. What would you like to change? Change the title to something better. I'll let you decide. So now it's gonna change the title. It's working. And you guys can see it was already working before. Here, let's see. Boom. Where passion meets performance. So that is crazy. So we got this. Yeah. So now we got the AI taking in prompts and updating a website. Bro, next level. So next is making a beautiful. So that this project needs to kind of get on pause now, because I mean we're gonna have my coders. We're gonna have my team design out some really good websites for fitness, and And I think I'm gonna target like construction tradespeople, and yeah, and do it that way. But it's crazy. This is like, I want to do this for Shopify as well. Um, if we want to take this app that we made and we want to apply it on Shopify websites using Shopify API and release a public app, is there anything that would prevent us from doing this? Let me think through what transfers easily, what changes fundamentally. You don't own the DOM right now. Data section ID works before blah, blah, blah. Content is in Shopify's DB, not yours. Instead of put public app. Nothing prevents it, but it's essentially a rewrite of the integration layer. Same UX idea, different backend. The Shopify version would be a separate product that shares the bot screenshot concept, but not much code. Bigger opportunity angle. Your current model, you host the site, you own the stack, gives you more control and better margins than being a Shopify app. Shopify takes 20% of app revenue above Okay, I'll just leave the Shopify part away from now. But damn, bro, we just killed it. We just killed it right now. So yeah, so that's really cool. We did this. Now it's a matter of, okay, so okay, let's stick with let's stick with this stack for now. What's next? All right, so Telegram bot is working. It's making updates to the site as per my request. So yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool what's happening here. Based on where we are, the most impactful next step is making the demo site look like a real product. Right now it has placeholder text images. Yeah, exactly. Polish the demo site, makes it sellable today. Real hero image, gym, fitness photo, real copy. And yeah, we could even make like, okay, option B, Stripe unlocks revenue, right? Clients pay per month. Without this, you can't charge anyone. Option C, wildcard subdomain. So one thing, second niche template. Okay. Yeah. So one thing is like, people need like a mic, right? While they're working, they need a mic. Okay, that mic needs to feed speech to text, whatever they're talking, their brain, their knowledge, into this AI website. And it should suggest various blog posts it can make, various value content it can create, and it'll give them like 1 paragraph to 5 paragraphs of information from their knowledge base and be like, hey, today you talked about this. I want to make a blog post about this. What do you think? Or I want to make 10 blog posts or 15. What do you think? So, so yeah, that's kind of like the vision for this product. It would require them being hooked with a mobile app or something. But anyways, it's something for the future to think about. How do we get this? How do we get this working on WhatsApp? WhatsApp has 2 paths: WhatsApp Business API, Meta Cloud API, the legit route for a product. Apply for faster way. WhatsApp via Twilio. Faster to set up, same API underneath. Twilio wraps the WhatsApp Business API, easier onboarding, sandbox for testing immediately, slightly higher cost, Twilio margin on top of Meta fees. Good for prototyping. What needs to change in the code? how much would that cost? First 1,000 convos per month, free. That's not bad. Those are 24-hour window, not per message. So 50 back and forth messages in one day equal one conversation. Your total cost per client per month, assume a client sends 30 messages per month. Realistic for a small business updating their site, 10 to 15 conversations per month per client. It's like what? Oh, I wonder how much Haiku is charging me, by the way. Let me see. Okay, so we are here. Let's see how much it's costed me so far. Damn, bro. So 4.9 minus 15 cents, 17 cents from just a few conversations, few messages. Let's see how many messages. So Haiku has charged me 17 cents since what? How many messages? Since today's prompting, which started at 6:42 a.m., Haiku has charged me 17 cents, which seems a lot. At 49 per month, that's actually the reason you're doing heavy bot debugging today. Here's why. OpenCloud sends a full system prompt, clear sessions regularly, how to reduce it long term. OpenClaw compaction already set to mode safeguard in your config, which helps compress history, automatically cache site data in session. Currently, the bot fetches site data on every message, 3K tokens of JSON response. If that's stored in session context once, saves, okay, mentioned in your lessons learned doc. Switch to Haiku 3 for simple tasks. Haiku, okay. Projected real cost at it's not gonna be 17 cents, it's gonna be like more. Well, it costs like, how many changes did it ask for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, it costs like 17 cents for 6 changes on the site. They may have 50, 40 changes in a day, who knows? So we can limit it to like, okay, we can limit it to 20 changes per month, right? We can limit it to 20 changes per month, per day, right? $20 updates per day, hard cap, X updates per month based on subscription tier. Yeah, how it works. Store a counter in your DB per client. Exactly. Bot API checks before processing any update. Turns the limit into an upsell moment. Simple to build. It's just 2 columns on your site table. Okay. For now, I don't really want to put limits right now. Let's just like go with it. But it's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy actually. All right, so we're gonna go with that. So it's okay. So too many things, guys. It's kind of not good. Want me to build? Okay, here's what does and how we should adapt it. Top bar, logo, search, pricing, login, dashboard. Yeah, go ahead. All right, so Clawbots. Clawbots already handled new server running via task. Delete the old instance and create a new one with a Telegram token. Yes, exactly. That's the quota rate limit. Whoa. FSF feature already in your project plan. Full stack feature. Wow, it's already, so it knows about that. Okay. So for this project, what I need to do is features.md is number one, create a beautiful site for fitness niche. Just focus on fitness for now. And the second niche, okay, we're just gonna, that's it. We're just gonna focus on fitness. That's it. Once that's done, create more demos. Create more demos. Yeah, that's it for now. So if people subscribe to my client's business, how does that work? Okay. So these fitness people, all biz people care about money. So how would the money transfer happen from their clients to the fitness coach? Okay, so offboarding secret rotation. That's actually outside your platform. That's the fitness coach's own payment system. Your platform only handles your website, not their business transactions. What you provide, their website, the marketing site. Bought to update it, hosting. What the fitness coach handles themselves, collecting payments from their gym members, Stripe, Square, booking schedule, mind, body, equity, their own business operations. Your revenue model, fitness coach pays you $49 a month. You host their site plus bot. Their website attracts gym members. Gym members pay the fitness coach directly, not through you, but opportunity. If you wanted to go deeper, you could add a book a session or buy a package button on their site that integrates with Stripe. The coach sets up a Stripe account. You connected via Stripe Connect, yeah, and members pay through the site. You could take a small cut. That's a much bigger product though. For now, your pitch is simple, okay? Yeah, let's keep it simple. Let's just freaking sell this shit, bro. All right, do you have a go-to-market plan? Tired of just building features and just for the sake of building features. You need to start making money, bro. FSF, Metafield Health. We're gonna work on you in a second. On puzzle, you're doing your thing. Just stay calm. Okay, muscle team. Okay, so deleting, is it done? Is it done? Just deleted everything, but why doesn't, I wonder why isn't it taking in only forgot to, yeah, it's not uploading, done. B2 deletion is running in the background, deleting all 21,000. Once it finishes, I'll delete the DB rows too. It's deleting, but do we have the data from yesterday? Let me check. I don't think so. Yeah, I deleted everything. Yeah, I deleted all the data. Seems like you've deleted data from yesterday as well, not just March 10th. I said before March 10th, so March 9th and before. I have a rule about this in my global, okay, AI website. No, I don't have a written one. What chapters, sections would that GTM plan cover? Target customer, value proposition, pricing and tiers, first-time client strategy, exactly how to get the first paying customers, DMs, Instagram cold outreach, local gyms, sales script, what to say when pitching, objection handling. I already have a website. I don't know demo flow, how to demo the product to a prospect, show the bot updating the site live. Show the bot updating the site live. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, let's also do Grok API, Whisper API to do speech to text, conversation, so that I don't have to type the changes I want. I can send a voice memo. Fast, cheap, it's actually free for less than 25 MB, has no TPM issues like da da da. Want me to write the GTM? What is special about this app that that stands out from a Telegram bot app you were talking about before? Here's what actually makes this different. What makes this stand out? The screenshot confirmation, visual section navigation. It's not a bot app, it's a managed website product. But you said we could do all this with a custom Telegram bot we made instead of OpenClaw, which is an overkill earlier. You're right, I did say that, and it's true, OpenClaw is overkill for this specific use case, but here's the distinction. OpenClaw now versus custom bot later. OpenClaw right now got you to a working demo in one day without building infrastructure. That has real value. You can show clients today. Custom bot would be leaner, cheaper per message. Really, Telegram, webhook, listener. The honest take, the screenshot, visual section navigation, for none of that is OpenClaw. That's all your API endpoints and your site design. OpenClaw is just the message router, are real, and they'd survive replacing OpenClaw entirely. The product isn't built on OpenClaw, it's built on your stack. OpenClaw is just temporary scaffolding. What I'd suggest, keep OpenClaw until you have 2 to 3 paying clients, then replace it with a custom handler. At that point, you have real usage data to build the right thing. Okay. I need to check what data did you see deleted? I see all data is deleted in monitoring, and it's not capturing current clocked in employees data as per the configuration I saved. For example, this one. It's really clocked in today, but has 5 churn from March 10. Yeah, none from today. Let me check if her screenshots today are missing yet. All right. Okay. So it's this. So why are people going crazy over OpenClaw? What are the possibilities it's opening up if you're downplaying it? It's a self-hosted AI agent runtime, not just a bot. An agent that can use tools, bash files, read, write, HTTP calls, yeah, maintain memory across sessions, load skills dynamically. Why people are excited? It's self-hosted, your data, your server, no vendor lock-in, OpenAI assistants, LangChain, they all have your data. OpenCloud runs on your Hetzner box. Skills, anyone can write a skill MD and share it like an app store for agent capabilities. Imagine a skill that monitors your Google Analytics and messages you weekly. A skill that posts to Instagram when you update your site. A skill that negotiates with supplier emails. Autonomous agents that can run tasks without a human triggering it. Cron scheduled agents that just do things. Check inventory, send reports, follow up on leads. Multi-agent potential. Where I was right to downplay it for this. So the things you mentioned about OpenClaw that are good, how can we make this project better with OpenClaw's strengths? So then making a Telegram bot, as you suggested earlier, would not make as much sense and keep OpenClaw in the center of this app. For the things you mentioned, yeah, so let's see what it says. Okay, let's see what it does. Now we're thinking, here's how OpenCloud becomes a core of the product, not just a message router. Autonomous site freshness agent. Client never has to do anything. OpenCloud runs on a cron schedule. Every Monday, auto generates a new blog post based on their niche. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Trending fitness topics every month, suggests content updates. Your hero headline hasn't changed in 30 days. Want me to fresh it? Client pays $49 per month and their site stays alive without lifting a finger. Contact form autoresponder. Someone fills out the contact form on the fitness coach's site. OpenClaw intercepts it, drafts a reply in the coach's tone, sends it, notifies the coach on Telegram with a summary. Coach never misses a lead. Wow. Coach never. Instagram social sync agent. Client updates their hero headline via Telegram. OpenCloud automatically posts an Instagram caption announcing the new offer. Updates their Google business profile description. Sends a WhatsApp broadcast to their contact list. One message for multi-channel update. Competitor monitor agent. Cron Job Weekly scrapes competitor gym websites in their city, compares pricing. Wow. Review testimonial harvester. After client session, OpenCloud messages their student on WhatsApp, hey, how was your session with Coach Mike? Leave a quick Google review. When they reply with feedback, auto adds it as a testimonial on the website. Yeah, okay. So how would that work? How would this work via WhatsApp? Like, how would you get contact info and all that? I guess it's from the lead or something, right? Yeah, this is actually really good. This has promise. OpenCloud saves that to your DB client underscore contacts table. How it actually works, where the contact info comes from, the fitness coach manually gives it to the bot. That's it. Yeah. Like just finished a session with John Smith. His number is da da da. OpenCloud saves that to your DB. Done. Or you build a simple form on their website. Book a free session. Collects name, WhatsApp, da da da. Saves to DB automatically. No manual entry. US people are into iMessaging. True, it's completely closed. Apple doesn't provide any API. Da, da, da. Your option for US market, SMS, best option. Works on growing. Google's iMessage equivalent for Android, rich media, not on iPhone yet. Reality for using most fitness use their iPhone for everything. Your options ranked. SMS via Twilio. Works on iPhone. Okay. WhatsApp huge in Latin communities, less dominant in, yeah, exactly. For US fitness, SMS the right channel. They'll never download Telegram, but their clients will text them. Twilio SMS plus OpenClaw is very buildable. We'll see. Found it. Today is March 11 and no screenshots are happening, are getting uploaded. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Damn. Yo, Claude is so smart. We changed our B2 Backblaze application stuff, so that's why. Oh my god. That is crazy, bro. Claude is just next level. All right. For US fitness coaches, SMS is the right channel. They'll never download Twilio SMS plus OpenClaw. So Twilio, I think US people. So you're saying we should use Twilio for fitness coaches managing their site, not Telegram? Yes, here's the honest comparison. Telegram. Download app, make account, friction to start, 0, text a number. The pitch difference. Telegram version, download Telegram, create an account, text this number to update your website. Shit. Damn, bro. The good news is your entire API layer stays the same. The only thing that changes is the channel OpenClaw listens on. Twilio webhooks, OpenClaw. Okay. So swapping Telegram for Twilio SMS is more config than rewrite. Okay. That's crazy. Yeah, let's stick with Telegram for now. Test it out. So I just need a good looking fitness websites. Okay, do some research of fitness websites in a city in USA that is most likely to buy this service. Like pick a city where fitness coaches are going to buy this service. It doesn't necessarily mean a city with the most fitness coaches. I don't know the I don't know how to go about this. Maybe I need to talk to Claude AI, not Claude Code, about this. Maybe I need to ask him how to target people that's going to buy this product. But I want you to pick the best websites for a fitness coach for me to draw inspiration from to build a good looking website for the demo. That's number one. Then we need to figure out, how to or who to DM and target regarding this. That's the next thing. All right, so that is crazy. All right, so muscle team, I don't know what's going on. Maybe the images aren't uploading because I changed the B2, backblaze B2 information. So I think for managed teams, I need to have a separate bucket just for that. Because right now I'm mixing all apps in a single bucket. Nashville, eh? Of all the cities, it chose Nashville. All right. Restart queued with a new B2, okay. Give it 2 to 3 minutes. We need to make a feature where if screenshots or screen recordings aren't happening as for what was configured, I need to get sent an email in admin or a notification in admin and also an email because it's a pressing thing. All right, so it's doing that. Bro, I just Bro, something's wrong with me. I keep exposing shit. Um, Let me understand the current monitoring config structure first before planning this. Here's what the research found. Best city, target Austin. Fitness coaches there are Instagram native and entrepreneurially minded. All right, 49 per month on business tools, mind body. Not saturated by web agencies yet, like NYC, LA. Okay, dark premium feel, future.co. Future.co, let's check it out. Ooh, I like that. That 3D thing. I think there's a video. I think. Okay, I thought I knew her. Future, we'll download the app. What does this app do? App not available. Great. Um, Interesting. Future app. Okay. Make sure to stay nice and controlled on these next steps. Great post, great posterior chain activation. Da, da, da. Cool. Decent website. I think Joey, I've never been to this. The easiest plan you'll ever follow. Great background video. Maybe spin up a. Make sure all details are 100% accurate to ensure smooth communication. What's your first name, last name, phone number, email? Go all in with Coach Joey. All right. Decent. Decent. All right. So we got some decent websites. Keep patterns to copy, silent looping video or one impactful real photo. Yeah. CTA above the fold. Show pricing or at least a range. With real names. Want me to start redesigning the Iron Peak fitness demo? What's Iron Peak? Okay, that's our demo. Okay. Okay, so let's say we do that. Then what? Okay, we'll get to that in a second. So let's say we have a good demo site. Then what's next? Then it's this sequence. Record a 60-second demo video. Screen record yourself sending a voice memo to the bot. Bot transcribes plus updates the site. Bot sends back a screenshot confirmation. That's your entire pitch. No slides, no explanation. Step 2, post it. Instagram Reel, TikTok. Build a website that fitness coaches update by sending a voice note. No logins, no dashboards. Oof. Tag Austin fitness coaches in the comments. Tag Austin fitness coaches and post in fitness business Facebook groups. Cold DM Austin coaches on Instagram. Use the script the research suggested. 50 DMs per day. Attach the demo video or a link to it. First client onboarding. When someone says yes, collect their business info, name. Bot fills out their site from a template, hands them their Telegram bot number. Telegram bot number. How would that work? You need Stripe set up before this, just a simple payment link for now. Stripe has a payment links feature, takes 5 minutes to set up, no code needed. So the real next steps in order: polish, demo site, add voice note, record demo. Okay, 1 and 2. Regarding this, I noticed when I send a prompt, I need to get a response right away, like, okay, let me take care of this, or let me look into this, because it goes and does the task, like changing a title in a section, which takes 30 seconds, or even when I click a button, like I choose number 3, about us, and then the bot is doing that task, like taking a screenshot of about us. It should say like, hold on, let me take a screenshot of about us and send it to you, then go ahead and do that task, because then otherwise I'm going to keep pressing about us. So that's another thing we want to address, is what happens when someone keeps clicking these Telegram buttons. Do we have safeguards for that, or guardrails for that? No immediate acknowledgement. 2, button spam. Yes, make those fixes. 2, what's going on? No email or setup. So let me check with the admin notification. What is this? Oh, okay, so it's working on that. Okay, so while you do that, let me focus on different full stack features. Where are we at? Okay, I also want to check if it is getting screenshots for today. No. Okay, yeah, finally it's getting screenshots. Why does it say 4:22 a.m.? Oh, that's yesterday. How about today? Oh, there we go. What is she doing? She's doing nothing. She's doing nothing for like 6 minutes. She's getting fired. Yeah, this employee is not doing anything. Oh my God. Yeah, this AI layer is gonna take it to the next level. All right, so yeah, that's crazy, right? Yeah, that is crazy. So guys, I think we're gonna do something new today. We're gonna do a little bit of push-ups. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, I also need to get into some fitness myself. So let's get that going. Let's see what happens if I disconnect the charger. Actually, let me do this. Whoa. 80%. 80% is good. So the charger is disconnected. All right, so let's do big face. All right, we're gonna do some push-ups, guys. Call it a day. Let me see. All right, I think it should be good. Quick tenor. Just did a quick tenor. But yeah. All right, let's confront the employee. Let's confront the employee, huh? So what's happening is one of the employees is just doing nothing. So I'm going to confront her. And go from there. So all right, so you can see this specific employee, right? Let me hide the name. This specific employee, their screen is the same. So she's not doing work. So yeah, that's that's so interesting. So interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so guys, another thing, okay, so I actually need to work on something else, which is like my employees, like sometimes they have no work to do, and then sometimes they have too much work to do. So in periods of downtime, I make them create sections. Now these sections are are supposed to go in. We have a sections app that's supposed to launch. It's been forever. I haven't launched it because I just don't have control over this app. My employee has control over it in the sense that they've done all the work for it. I haven't touched anything. I haven't added any features to it, but I feel like it's very unoptimized. Finally, she responded. The muscle team app is showing. Okay, let me confirm. She's saying she's creating sections. Hey Munaz, are you there? Okay, I need to. This part is confidential, so I'm just gonna do some confidential work.
Hello, how are you? I'm creating some sections of premium themes. I will left it 1 hour ending and completed my hours. Okay. Okay. So where I message this team member. Okay. I will inform the Musa um directly. Okay. 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 If I started late, then I will must be informed to the team members before and okay. Yes. Yes. Sure. Maybe today I will late start. If I late start, then I must be informed before. Okay, thank you. Do you? I am saying, do you have any question more? Okay, thank you. No, I. Okay, 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 okay. No. Okay, okay. So it's no. I can off it. Okay. Thank you. Bye.
Caught her red-handed, guys. Caught her red-handed. Yeah, it's interesting. This app is very interesting. Who's working now? Who's this? Okay, Hassan. What are you working on? Okay, very good. Who's this? All right, we got a message on Upwork. Let's check that out. All right, so it's interesting what's happening. Um, your points about the customization options for need for more makes a lot of sense. Ideally, I'd like to leverage the manufacturer's existing material. A similar situation applies to kit. Okay. One additional direction I'm exploring. Okay, is pedal gear. So I'm sure I currently have stock for the. Okay, let me send that over to Claude. All right, Claude. Potential clients. Let's do Claude resume. Okay, so this is a conversation I had. Client responded with this. Oh wait, let me send Claude what I said. Recent convo. So now it's gonna give me a better response. Got it. Yes. Draft a response. All right, let me draft a response and create the MD file. No, just make updates to this one. Thanks, bro. All right, so while that's happening, let's read this out. Updated project event. Okay. Good to know on the fulfillment setup. Factory direct shipping for custom pieces is straightforward to handle on Shopify. Would set up clear lead time messaging on those product pages. Expected delivery windows. On leveraging the manufacturer's existing client, absolutely feasible. We can pull product images from the Fama sites, structure them. Okay, mom is calling. Let me call the other. Let me see. All right, had a you know had a talk with the moms, right? Now we're back to grinding. Let me put the phone on charge again. All right. So where we at? Oh yeah, I gotta do something for my company work. So I'm gonna ask the homie join VC2. I gotta set up the server for this guy.
Hi,
Hey bro.
Vardhan.
Hey bro, how's it going?
Going good, going good.
Okay, bro. So did you push the code into GitHub?
Yes, I'm pushing. Actually, I have to update the remote region. I just created a new branch, invited myself, and
Okay,
now it's
message
being.
me when it's pushed, okay?
Okay, Vardhan.
Thanks. All right, so he needs to push the code. He put it in his own account. What a guy, right? He just pushed my company's code into his account, just for testing purposes. But yeah, I told him to put it into our company GitHub. I gave him access, but soon all these things are we're gonna really get to the bottom of you know which employee has access to what, because some employees have access to all the code, which is not good. um, yeah, so let's see what's going on here with the other projects. So offboarding. Okay. So so I created a GitHub app on Coolify, and I'm gonna give it access to the Shopify app that my employee is working on. And then once I do that, how do I isolate my team member, my employee, to just have access to that app? All right, so that's going on. Clawbots, full stack features. Okay, it's good. Where do we go about full stack features? Auth, database payments, AI and ML, AI chat and streaming, text to speech. 8 files. What are the files? Why do we need 8 files for text to speech? Okay. Okay, but okay. So text to speech. Let's go to text to, because it's not really convincing. AI and streaming. Okay, let's go to AI and ML. Why do we need 8 files? What's that about? How does this feature work? Instances, dashboard instances. Delete the existing instance. Okay, that's clawbots. Already handled. New server running via task. Da 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 da. Here's what the 8 files can do. Generate API route that sends text plus voice ID to your TTS backend. I don't want the public having access to my TTS backend. Okay, so it's working on Kuroko as well. Voice picker modal. Good call. It doesn't expose your backend. It requires TTS API URL, TTS API key, and variables that 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 user sets in their own TTS server. Your backend is never referenced when someone installs this feature. They need to bring their own Kokoro TTS instance. The API routes in the feature just proxy to. So if I spin up a new Next.js project and I call this feature with FSF. What should I expect? Already handled, new server running, clawbots. I think he pushed it. The hell? As per Shopify guideline. Okay. Okay, let's see. So once you've connected GitHub repo in Coolify, here's how to assign the employee. Create a new team. Settings, teams, new team. Invite your employee by email to that team. Move that project into that team. The employee only sees project in their team. That's it. They log in and see one project, nothing else. One thing to confirm, when you created the GitHub app in Coolify, did you give it access to all repos or selected repos? So your flow going forward for every new employee plus app, GitHub, add their repo to the GitHub apps selected repos. Coolify creates a new team, invite employee, assign their project to that team. Okay, what is the Coolify? I forget 5 dot, yeah. Okay, root team. Let's go to teams, add new. Check your email. I sent you an invite to Coolify. Okay, I think, so did I make an API key? Yeah, I think you have the API key. Can you check if I created the team properly, then do the rest of the work? Check the env. The API token is one inside Coolify UI. I did that. All right. Let's go to settings, keys and tokens. Let's do root. Okay, let's go to project settings. Okay, let's go to project. Let's go to OAS, projects, subscription app. Add resource, private GitHub app. All right, let me choose a source. Continue. Yeah. Let's keep this. Subscription app. It's in a different organization. Okay, I think I have to go to how do I choose different organizations? Because the project he uploaded it in is in a different organization than the one Coolify is showing me when I'm installing the GitHub app. Go to your personal is going to issue the GitHub app access, or if it is in a different, then go to GitHub's application, configure the Coolify GitHub app. You'll see which org it's installed on. Okay. I don't know. Let's do sections. Let's go to applications, configure. Configure, you'll see which org it's in. If it's on, scroll and install in another organization. Suspend, uninstall. Go to your select settings context. This is confusing. Go to get, if it's on the wrong org, scroll down and install on another. I don't see where I can scroll down and install in another. Which org is it important? Is it in your company org or for his company. Muscle client's account has 2 orgs in it, but Coolify is showing me repos from Muscle client's account, not the org's accounts. Muscle in-house. No installed apps, okay. Pending GitHub. Create a new extension. That's for marketplace. Where is application? Let me tell them, can you upload the repo? That's the issue. GitHub apps install the accounts or org level. When you installed it on fixed install the Coolify GitHub app on a specific org. I don't see that. Okay, let me delete this. Let me create a new app. Continue. Servers. Research this issue and let me know what's going on. How to address this. Okay, so you tell Claude install TTS voices. It writes 8 files into your project. TTS API, your kokoroserver.com. You now have returns audio. Without a Kokoro server running, the generate button will fail. No data value to hit it. Shouldn't we give them the backend code too for TTS server setup? Yeah, which feature is incomplete without it. You're setting TTS voices feature, but the buyers, well, we have 2 options. Add a Docker setup to the feature, include a Docker compose server locally, so you just can Docker compose up and have it running. Add a server setup script. What if we allow both or do both? Include both Docker setup. That way users pick whichever fits their setup, okay? We research this issue and let me know how to address this, okay? Okay, Docker setup, that's going on. All right, so I mean, okay, I think I need to just buckle down and do some work for my company and then come back to this to vibe coding because, yeah, I don't want to mix the two. It's not good. Just don't think that's good practice to do that. But yeah, I'm currently trying to set up GitHub, which is kind of vibe coding. Like it is for, for trying to get to that $1 million earned with SaaS, because it is part of setting up the Shopify ecosystem of apps, platform apps, whatever you want to call it. You know, still doing research of how to best do this. The way, okay, is it now pulling code? Okay, let it do it. Clawbots. What should I tell my marketing team in terms of what to produce for Shopify app submissions? Do research and let me know what we need to submit. All right, it's doing that. Let's see, full stack features, muscle team. What about muscle team? We were on muscle team. Okay, this guy, good to know. Let me just send it. Today or all right, so manufacturer content confirmed. It's feasible to pull images. Potential. Okay, yeah. Let's see. That guy's done. This guy's still doing research. Muscle team. Where are we at? How do we test this? Deleted. Okay. Okay. Now back to your question, Martin. Still need your answer on email provider. Do you have? Okay. Let me make a recent account quickly. Okay. He's transferred it over. Subscription. Wait, so he's done. All right, so the GitHub is done. My employee just told me this when I told him to accept invite on Coolify. Did you get invite from Coolify to Muscle Gmail? You don't need GitHub set up for that email for now. It's just to manage deployment through Coolify. Deployment will be done through GitHub app. All March 9. Okay, I need to get a resend thing going. Resend for Muscled. I believe I had it, right? Log in with Google. Actually, you know what? Let me try. Yeah, log in with Google. Create a team. Muscled team. Oh, it's gonna cost me money or what? So I gotta pay. If I wanna make a team, I gotta pay. So let me just log out and log in with a new account. I guess I gotta sign up. It won't let me sign up. All right, let's do. Ah, okay, I'm in. API key. Let's see, delete API key for now. Create API key, muscle team, full access, add, copy. Let me put it in the end variable. Update it and file with recent API key. Don't show it here. Where's the stream? Right. All right, so it's I gave it the API key, and then what's next? Alert threshold, flat 15-minute or scale with interval. What does that mean? Yeah, scale with interval. That's interesting. What do you mean by this? Give me an example. Who gets alerted? Admin only for now. Admin and managers. From that manager from that specific department. Let's see, scaling with 67-second interval alert after 5 minutes, 5 missed shots. 300 alert after 10 minutes. Scaling with interval means the alert threshold adjusts based on their config. Okay. Everyone gets alerted after 15 minutes regardless of, actually just admin for now. All right, it's gonna build that feature out. So if screenshots are not happening, it's gonna email me. Unpuzzle is still okay. Let it do its thing. Oase. Wait, let me check Coolify. Update repo. I think I did it right. Subscription. Yeah, it's there. Let me see. What do I do? Let me see. So Coolify. There's an issue with Coolify. 5 dot. So let me go into I invited my team, but they're not getting the email to join. Okay, let's see. Teams. Let's see if you can join with this link. All right, so while he's doing that, let me continue with other things. That's a known Coolify issue. Email sending isn't configured out of the box. Your Coolify instance doesn't have an SMTP servers. Okay. Setup, no, forget it. Is options recent outcome free tier takes 2 minutes, or if you want to skip email, have them put go to the register and create their own account. Then you can add that. Okay. Let's set up a domain for this. Let's go to Namecheap. Let's do let's do I'm gonna set up Cloudflare. So let's go to domains. AECOM apps. All right, so it's waiting to do that. I think it's okay. Let me see. Give me a concise MD file of what the features of this app are so far, and then another MD file detailing other features that this app can have. And then MD file that tells me what other features we can add to this app that every subscription app should have. And make sure to ask Claude to do research of subscription apps in 2026. Use the research tool. All right, so I think it should be good now. Waiting, okay, check. Usually doesn't take few hours. Usually it's done fast. All right, so it's gonna do its check. All right, while it's doing that, okay, so team member joined Coolify. Now what? Move them to the right team. Coolify is and to move the project to their team. Settings, change team choice. Remove them from root team. So okay, let me make sure. Teams, members. Okay, he's not in the root team. That's good. He's in the OA's team, and then, but okay, so we got this project. I gotta add resources, which we have a GitHub, but why does it say select a server? All your servers, guess we'll do that. Move them to the right team. Okay, it's not gonna work. Server is messing up, it seems like. Danger, delete. All right, in Away's team, I made a project called Subscription App, and it's asking me to add a resource. So I choose the GitHub app I created. But then once I do that, it's asking me to select a server. No validated and reachable servers found. Go to servers page. I go to servers page. It asks me to add a server. Why? Click on your server, go to servers on the left side, or click on your server, local disk machine, go to its settings. Servers, local host, go to settings. Go to its setting, look for Teams. Security, resources, terminal. I don't want terminal right now. Configuration. General. I see this. No Teams tab here. Coolware doesn't let you in practical fix or not. Don't put Aways in a separate team. Instead, keep everything in root team. Control his access by only giving him member role, not admin. Members can deploy and manage apps, but can't touch server settings. It's not perfect isolation, but it's what Coolify CE supports. It's not perfect. Want to demote always to member role in root team and restrict which projects you can see. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's go to projects. Add project, subscription app. Continue. Add resources, GitHub private app. Let's change repos on GitHub and give it subscription. Save. Load repos. Continue. All right, I think it's good. So we got project, subscription app, and then here, settings, applications, and then how do I add certain members to this? Honestly, for now, what you doing? Okay, let's do. That's not good, bro. That's not good. So what can he should we just that's fine. I think it's fine. So what we're gonna do, okay, is this done? Add a record, coolify for a record on ecom apps.xyz. Do we need to turn off proxy status? A coolify, okay. Go to settings, configuration. Then click start proxy on the server page. If you haven't already, traffic needs to be running to handle the domain routing. Okay, go to settings config. Okay. Let's go to settings, configuration, instances. Okay. Save. All right, so I set up the server for ecom apps. Unpuzzle is still responding. €17 to fly somewhere. Let me see. Ancona, €15, Barcelona, Belfast, Castellón, Valencia. Wow. 16? Okay. Wow. Interesting. All right. Let me see if this is good. I think it's working. No, not yet. Not responsive yet. Is this a proxy start? This a proxy start? Go to the server page and qualify and confirm. Is this proxy running? Proxy exited. Start proxy. 80 is in use. Okay, proxy is starting now. Okay, it's good now. I think it started. Proxy running. And then what else? Did you say the domain? Yes, I did. Name localhost. Wildcard domain. Proxy running now, but domain still not going to Coolify. Let me check if traffic. All right, so while it's doing this thing, let me continue with other projects. Admin email. What's the domain so I can manage teams.dev. Building now. All right. All right, so what about full stack features? Where are we at with that? Oh, it's the firewall issue. So what do we do about this? AI website. Okay, is it getting fixed? not full, change the mode to full, not full strict, but not full. Okay, I think it's doing that. Cloudflare, go to SSL TLS. Yeah, SSL TLS. It's full. It's default set to full on Cloudflare. Yeah, website, so it's done. This means user feedback. Okay, let's see. I want to update the hero section where it is. I just told it I want to update hero section and I didn't get a response in 1 to 2 seconds. Got it. Let me acknowledge that and grab your hero section. Okay. Okay, so it is doing that. Got it. Let me acknowledge that and grab your hero section so we can see what you're working on. Got it. On it. It's like sending me 2 acknowledgements. It's sending me 2 acknowledgements. Here's what you'd like to change. You can update the headline, headline, button text, or anything else. The website text acknowledgement, and then think the issue is Claude is generating its own conversation reply and running the curl acknowledgement. Tell the skill to skip any conversational preamble. Okay. What suggestions you got for me for the new headline? Give me 3. The bot should go straight to the bash curl. Got looking at your headline. Here are 3 headline options for Iron Peak Fitness: peak performance, bold and direct, speaks to the okay, transform, elite. Third one. So that's the hero section. All right, it's gonna send me a screenshot of the hero. Send me entire site screenshot. Perfect. Send me the screenshot without the numbered sections, because that's not part of the website, right? When I ask it to give me a screenshot of the entire site, it gives it to me with the numbered sections. So I think it should ask me, do you want it with the numbered sections or not? Or what other suggestions you got regarding this? I gotta set up. You good point. A few options, 2 separate commands. Simplest bot learns the difference between showing my site, clean full page screenshot, no overlays. I want to make a change. What can I edit? Yeah, no questions needed. Option 3, what is that? Send clean screenshot plus buttons below. Best UX, don't use overlays at all. Send the clean screenshot and the inline keyboard buttons underneath. Client sees their site clearly and can tap a section. Button Best of both worlds. Ask once, remember preference. First time user says, show me my site. Bot asks with section numbers or clean view. Okay, I think, no, I think option 1 for now. Let's encrypt, can't reach port 80, da da da. So option 1, Cloudflare DNS challenge instead. Add Cloudflare API token. Okay, so I gotta go get the API token from Cloudflare. API tokens tab. AECOM apps. Get your API token. Global or origin. Edit zone DNS. And get your API token. I see this. How about using Gemini Flash instead of Haiku? Check cost. Okay. What's it gonna tell me? It's 8 times cheaper in percent at scale, but the risk is tool use reliability. Open cloud skills depend on the model correctly reading skill and executing. Cloud Haiku is very reliable at this. Gemini Flash is capable but less tested. Okay. Google AI. Okay. Okay. Okay, fine. Click the blue create token, top right. Edit zone. What do I choose? All right, so AI, okay. Nah, let's stick with Haiku. Include specific zone. Select. Everything else leave as default. create token. Polish the demo site, voice memo. Yeah, do the voice memo support. And forget rate limiting for now. GTM plan. Then work on number 4. All right, so we have this implementation done, but just let it do its thing. We used it on, okay, let me just give it the project. We have it done in this project. You can take it from there. On puzzle MVP, where are we at? Okay. All right, so I added, let me check Namecheap. Where is it? AECOM. It's already set there. I did it 30 minutes ago. All right, I think it's just gonna take a bit of time to get that going. So let me focus on all right, so how do I test it? Should we do it on a standalone Next.js project? we need maybe for every feature we want a standalone Next.js project and putting it there. So it'd be good if we just have something in our system we can just copy and paste, or you think we should just keep creating new instances of Next.js? We created a single Next.js template project once, then for each feature test copy it. Copy template. Yeah. Yes. All right. So while that's doing that, I need to create got what I need. Now let me build a transcribe endpoint in this project and update skill.empty. The flow will be Telegram sends voice memo, OpenCloud receives. Let me install it and create the transcribe endpoint. All right, recent muscle team unauthenticated. Unauthenticated. All right, so this is pushing things. Clawbots. You want to work on clawbots? Already handled new server running. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's see. Instances. I see nothing in instances. Why can't I send things? I guess I can do it from here. I want to change the website. I want to change the, oh wait. I want to change the website, the hero section background color to a different gradient background. What options you got? Send me some screenshots or send me some pictures of different gradient colors. Whatever I prompted in voice, I wanted to show me what I said and then the response. So it should be like, okay, so you're asking for, or no, yeah, the first thing should be what I said, and then its immediate response, like, okay, so you're asking for this, da 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 da. I think that's already being done, but yeah, I want to know what I said. Or at least have the option to turn that on or off. Got it. Pulling up the gradient. I'm having trouble connecting to the backend server moment. Looks like the vendor isn't responding right now. I've sent a message. I've sent you and letting you know as soon as it's back online. Da, 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 da. Okay. All right, let it do its thing, and I think it needs to it says this, well, after I sent a voice memo asking it to send me different gradient color screenshots because I want to change the hero section's gradient background. I also wanna, as admin, decide how often I should get emails sent to me regarding this setting. What's going on here? Clawbots. Cleaned up, refreshed instance. It should show empty. Create a new instance. Oh, I think I gotta log in. That's why. I gotta run the unpuzzle server probably. Invalid credentials. Bro. It's saying invalid credentials when I'm trying to log into Clawbots, but I'm pretty sure my password hasn't changed. Okay. Okay, what about AI features? Admin UI. All right, so is it gonna work now? Let me see. Checking gradient. It's not really showing me images of gradients. How should we go about that? All right, so it's doing that. AI Insights subroute under user ID. Metafield health up on 3003. It's not working though. Okay, it's working now. There we go. Now we're logged in. They don't need to do production submission, right? So they have, what we can do is we can set up a separate server, and as propagation, and when it's done, traffic, well, okay, it's working now. Done. Here's what was built. So AI is done. Let's check it out. Run the server. Let's test it out. I don't think I need this right now. I just want to test it on Chrome. You know what? Let me use what I'm used to. Internal server error. I think unable to log in. I think, okay, multiple apps. Multiple platform apps are not able to log in. Okay, let me try it one more time. Internal server error. Muscled team app. Internal server error. Clawbots. Invalid credits. Point to localhost 3003 in dev. Try logging to ManageTeams again. I did. Doesn't work. I did. It doesn't. I did. It doesn't work. Maybe you have to tunnel things. Because firewall heads there. There we go. Interesting. Okay, why isn't it connecting? Checking Postgres. All right, so it's the tone itself is the issue. The port got killed. Should be starting. Want me to restart? Sure. No need. Just it's fine. So I'm thinking like I think we have sample voices, so we need to put that in there so people know, right? People know what's going on. Content King has sample voices of all actors. Can you bring them over to this project as well? We want to show people sample voices. So if people are paying, like, that's crazy. If I offered this Kokoro as a service competing with 11 labs, how much, what unit economics would work? Just curious. Yeah, so they charge this Core Advantage yourself also. Your cost is 50 to 100K request per day. Per request costs you basically nothing. You could undercut 11 labs by 5 to 10x, really. Something like 50K characters for per month, $9 per month, unlimited. But that's a whole separate product business for full. Yeah, I was just curious. Yeah, so like that's a good marketing thing, right? You could just go and a single GPU server like an A10G on AWS at 75 cents an hour, or a Hetzner GPU box, 150 a month. So 0.75 times 24 times 30 days, 540. Wow. Your cost 150 to 300 per month for a GPU server, handling 50K to 100K requests per day. Per request cost basically nothing. But it's a whole, okay, cool. So what's going on? Why are we having so many issues? How do best companies or startups start? Like, I don't think they have this many issues trying to connect to a login system. Got it. Where do you want to go next? Yeah, so the Content King part. Is this done? Is it good? Okay, so let me restart. All right, I am in. All right, so I am in now. Let me just, good. Now, muscle team. Okay, so I gotta go to how do I test AI layer? Okay, click on an employee. Okay, let's click on an employee. Where do I go? Monitoring. Trigger manually how to test AI layer. The AI layer runs on clock out. Just activity. You can, for right now, for example, it has 31 snapshots. Great. We need them on demo pages. All right, so where do I go? So why do we have to wait until shift is done? Why not analyze them every 5 to 10 minutes per employee? Every 10 minutes, every 5 minutes. Login as employee snapshot, open browser. Let me add a rolling inference job that runs every 10 minutes. That's why it can only run on clock out. The current process shift I need a server-side version that runs without user auth. Callable by cron, no. Why you wanna expose private things? It's telling me that it wants you right. I shouldn't better approach, run the rolling inference directly in the WebSocket server using a DB connection it already has. Keep it server side only behind trust. The cleanest way, add, done. Same pattern as the monitoring alert check, which the WS server, WebSocket server, calls every 10 minutes. The route runs server side. What other options you got. You think this is the best way? What about once and once an image is uploading or after finished uploading? That's way better. Instead of a cron trigger, yeah, instead of a cron trigger inference, instead of a cron job, trigger inference right. I don't want to expose things. Yeah, it's way better. And it's event driven, no polling, and the context is fresh. The upload flow already exists. When the desktop client, exactly, it hits an API route, I can hook inference there. After this screenshot saves to B2 and DB, fire process shift inferences, async, non-blocking, same as clockout does it. So we don't need the clock out analysis. I think it needs to happen as images upload, right? Yeah, exactly right. So it's gonna remove that. What's going on here? Okay. So as screenshots are being uploaded, I think, let's say every minute screenshots being uploaded, I don't know, like, isn't that gonna be tasking to do that? What if we don't do that and do it like every 10th screenshot? If the configuration is set to interval, like 1 minute interval, then every 10th or every 5th screenshot gets analyzed, or all of them get analyzed, but if they're similar, like AI vision sees it's similar things, similar window, or actually no, forget that. So let's see. So it now runs purely on screenshot upload in real time as images come in. Okay, let's go check it out. So do I go to, how do I check out the feature? Like, you're saying go to Ben or something, and then easiest trigger a manual screenshot upload from the desktop app. Since inference runs on screenshot, you need an employee who's actively uploading. So you choose fastest, simulate and upload via. I got employees uploading screenshots right now every minute. Do I go to their monitoring tab or where? Yeah, let's go to click on who's actually uploading, then click on the AI Insights tab. Okay, let's go to monitoring. All right, so who's this? Let's look at, okay, let's look at this guy. AI Insights. No insight, no AI inferences for this day. Okay, how about this guy? His screenshots. Okay, so 1 minute ago, why are the screenshots not showing up? I think it's got to do with tunneling or something. I want to test in localhost, but I see images are not showing up. Might be tunneling issue or something. Maybe the B2. Should I give you updated key with list bucket ability? Okay. Damn, bro, this is Blaze. What was it called? B2. My account. Where's the list? Let me see if Clawbot's gonna log in now. Clawbots. From local host, I don't see screenshots. Same issue. Thumbnails not loading. No AI insights. All right, let's check this out. Same issue. Uh, Give it the wrong information. 3041 demo TTS. Let's check it out. Bro, why you keep killing servers? Okay.
Hi there, I'm your AI narrator. This is a quick preview of how my voice sounds.
Hi there, I'm your AI narrator. This is
Hi there, I'm your AI narrator. Hi there, I'm your AI narrator.
Hi there, I'm your AI narrator.
That's crazy. So people can do AI voice. Still same issue. I think it's got to do with the character. Alt works fine. Is it because there's a character in there or a character in the key? Still same issue. Okay, let's check through the app. Same issue. All right, so Metafield. Now it should work. There we go. All right, so activity. I don't see any AI insights though. I see no AI insights populating. Populating even though the employee is uploading screenshots every single minute. I see screenshots now. That's good. So I also trigger on the production, deploy, manually trigger locally, log in as an employee on localhost, upload a screenshot via DevTools. Let's deploy to server. Does server have updated B2 envs? Did you update it for multiple apps or same app had multiple env variables? All right, so on puzzle metafield, what's going on? Okay, I don't think I can log in. Let me try. Failed to reach authentication server. Finally. Instances, create instance, test, create bot token. Let me just do that confidentially. You never know these days. Creating, keep your token instance. Clawbots. Cool file officials to manage your firewalls and resources from terminal. Okay. Okay. Okay, nice. What's next? Wait, what am I doing here? It's still okay. Full stack features. So that's good. I think it's good. I think it's good, but we should have the voices show up in a modal, not in a drop down. To answer your question, the same app. 4 entries for 2 keys. That's why I updated all 4. They're all for the same entries distributed that were from previous updates. The build will take few minutes. Should we remove duplicates or it's necessary.
Hi there, I'm your AI narrator.
Hi there, I'm your AI.
Hi there, I'm your AI narrator.
Hi there, I'm your AI narrator.
Hi there, I'm your AI Hi there, I'm your AI narrator.
Hi there, I'm your AI narrator. This is a quick preview of how my voice sounds.
It's all right. Delete endpoint doesn't work that way. No harm, right? So let me see, is this done? Yeah, it's done. So let's check it out. Monitoring. Welcome, Ian Health. Pending. Great analysis. Wow. 4 minute, 2 minutes, 6 minutes. So what's going on? Okay, so it's working. I see AI insights, but I wanna know more about it. Like for this user, I'm seeing 9 insights, some in development and some in other. Can you share with the window title? I mean, you can look at it. So now the AI is analyzing the screenshots every minute, putting it in its own, data, and I can, how do I do this? So what do I do? Urgent feedback, Google Chrome, code, Google Chrome. So the Google Chrome ones, it's in other pending, he's not sure. How do I check mark it? All right, guys, I think I'm gonna call it a day, or I don't know, like I can keep going. It's just my mic is down. Let me see if I can work with a different mic. Let me disconnect this. Now let me do MacBook. Yo, yeah. Let that charge up. see if this will work well. Hey. All right, let's see how it looks on YouTube. Hey, test 1, 2, 3. Hey, test 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can't. Hey, test 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can't hear it until I put this. Hey, test 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can't hear it until I put this. Hey, test 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can't hear it until I put this. Hey, test 1, 2, 3. I can't hear it until I put this. Hey, test 1, 2, 3. Hey, I can't hear it until I put this. Hey, test 1, 2, 3. Hey, I can't hear it. Hey, test 1, 2, 3. Hey, I can't hear it. Hey, test 1, 2, 3. Hey, I can't hear it. Hey, test 1, 2, 3. Why is it repeating? All right, so guys, test 1, 2, 3. It's better this way, right? Every now and then. Wait. Test. All right. I think it's enough. I think you guys can hear it. I'm not gonna keep this on. We'll see how it goes after the stream, but for now, right now, this is kind of where we're at. Yeah, I think that's fine. All right, so right now, so AI insights are coming in. What's going on? So we got redeploying. Is it redeployed? Yeah, it's redeployed. 3 minutes, 2 minutes. 10:41, 10:37. What are these? So are they like grouping? How come I see like 10:23 a.m. to 10:25 a.m. 2 minute and then code, or 10:03 a.m. to 10:06 a.m. 3 minute and then Chrome? Okay, let me bring that over. Why do I see these time ranges? All right, go ahead. Looks very compact. The cards inside the modal, each card. What about clawbots? What's going on with clawbots? Clawbots. I thought we logged in. Okay. Tunnel up. Clawbots, key, purses, 8 lines. Okay, so it's gonna restart. All right, where are we at with I wonder, let me try something out quickly. All right, can you guys hear me? All right, can you guys hear me? Why is it? All right, can you guys hear me? Why is it? All right, can you guys hear me? Why is it? It's like repeating. Why is it? It's like repeating. Why is it? It's like repeating. I don't know. We'll see. All right, so it's uploading stuff. 10:35, 10:38. It's doing analysis. Yeah, I want to know why we have the ranges. Because each AI inference card represents a grouped block of consecutive activity snapshots where employers data on the same app window. Okay, since snapshots are taken every 60 seconds, employee was on that window for 2 consecutive snapshots, then switched away. The minimum threshold is 2 snapshots. Any shorter gets skipped. This creates noise from quick window visits. Want me to raise the minimum to 5 minutes so only sustained activity blocks get inferred? No, it's fine. No, it's fine. So we got, but I still see pending. Still see pending stuff. How do I hit check mark or wrong button? And there is no UI button for employees or admins to confirm reject inferences. Okay, I think you did phase 1, right? So you need to do phase 2. So far it's good. I just need to tweak it a little bit. Clawbots. Let's check out Clawbots. Why you keep asking me for permission to play bash if play funk sound? The employer is about training a classifier on accumulated label data. That's the latter milestone once you have the employee facing UI task logger showing AI suggestions from the hasn't been built yet. That's what would let employees hit. Shouldn't be employees hitting it. Should be managers, admin. Alright, so Clawbots, what are we doing with Clawbots? Showing me this. But it says I'm logged in. On puzzle. Alright, I'm logged in. Instances. Manage. So Telegram connected. It's saying Telegram connected successfully when I enter a bot token, but I see error on the card. Muscle Team, the AI Insights tab now has confirm, restart the dev server to test it. Discussing Ian Health on Discord. Oh my god, bro, that's crazy. So now it can tell me the calls, who's going on calls and all that. Oh my god. That is crazy, bro. Alright, so I mean, it's good, but the issue that I'm facing right now is I got too many apps going, no clear focus on anything. So I need to really, attack that problem first. So I think I need to work on my client projects, and then let me see. I think I need to work on Muscle Team. The team is good, like the app is good, everyone's focused. Then I need to work on getting more clients for Muscle, because I have the whole system set up. So I need to kind of work on that, scale that business more. Meanwhile, focus on one app and just like build that out. Metafield, added Coolify section at the top. Okay, it's whatever. Which project is this file in? Clawbots. Bro, why do I have to keep signing in and out? It shows I'm signed in the top right corner. When I click profile, I see my email even after refresh, but instances is showing me view plans. What are you? I think it's because it's killing. It's killing. I think because did you kill all servers last time? Yes. See all. Yeah, that's the problem. Don't do that. You keep killing on puzzle. Okay, that's the problem. It's killing all the servers. Create instance. Is that the Telegram? Yep. I don't care. You guys can take it. Alright, it's running. Okay, it says it's running now, the instance card. So again, with the issue right now I'm facing is multiple apps being ran, coded. I don't know which one to focus on. So I think I just gotta do one at a time. Muscle Team has a case study, so I think I'll just focus on Muscle Team and maybe one other app, maybe Shopify app, and that's it. Just these two apps for now. Then focus on Clawbots and full stack features and go from there. Because it doesn't make sense to just keep coding, not making any money. The server keeps getting killed. Yeah, it's okay, we fixed that. So go to Telegram Messenger bot. Does it respond now? Let me see. Hey. Pairing code, so it's telling me this. The menu is running OpenCloud, but the user hasn't paired it yet. Run this command to approve the pairing. Hey. Agent failed, no API key, founder. Now it's giving me more issues. Don't take it from there, take it from which key did we use? AI website. That's not gonna work. Llama is not gonna use this key. Let me get another key. Clawbots. Bro, come on. Can you handle one more client? Shut the hell up. Alright, so it's done it, but I don't know the key. Delete API key. Anthropic is running so slowly right now. It's taking like over 10 seconds to delete a key. Alright, let it do its thing while that's happening. It's not in any project. Huh? What do you mean? Make a new folder in called server setup. Put it there. Put it there. All right, so yeah, so I need to get so I'm streaming a lot, but I need to start making real YouTube proper videos with proper thumbnails, bring people into Unpuzzle, organic traffic to Unpuzzle, and then let them explore all the different platform apps, set up apps there, so polish up Unpuzzle and start posting on Unpuzzle every day, and then kind of go from there. So there's a lot of work to do. I think I'm gonna probably go off stream now. Alright, let's do 15 more minutes and then I'll go off stream. We'll keep it 5 hours and then work on some company stuff. Alright, so let me give it AI website, no Clawbots. Let me add it to the container and also share it to env. Okay. Alright, so it's doing Clawbots, muscle team. Bro, did you kill all the servers? Don't kill all servers, stick to just killing your own server like 3009 or 3000. Yeah. All right. So what's going on now? What am I testing for? What do I test? Monitor include insights used to see inference cards with confirm or reject. localhost. So confirm, reject. I don't know how I need to see the screenshots. I think I need thumbnails of screenshots in each AI Insight blog to open them in a modal quickly view, then confirm, reject, and use dry principle when building this. Alright, so it's gonna send me the data, I think, but then yeah, like why are we getting confirming coding? So code. Oh, okay, pending, that's fine. So AI is getting all this data. Alright, so I think it's done its thing. Let me see. Grouped a bunch of images. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so he's doing prompting there, that's fine. Alright, so he has some more feedbacks. All right, so so what I need right now is so now we can track who's working on what. This guy's working on Ian, right? Ian Klein. Now I need to take Slack, Teams, Upwork, all these things and centralize everything into this clients tab. So that's something I want to work on. Can you create a swarm of agents using Team Tool and research how I can bring in conversations I have in Slack with clients, Slack Connect usually, and on Teams and on Upwork messages. If Upwork is too much work, I don't know, maybe we can use API-Fi. I can have one of my employees copy paste all messages in the app, and then the app can take that info and structure it and organize it in the database. Also from Gmail email, I get client requests. Alright, so that is gonna do its thing. It's gonna research 4 research agents in parallel. Can you create a swarm of agents, right? Now spawning. Okay, it's gonna do all that, research all that stuff. It's working fine. I think I'm good for now. AI website. One's cool if it finishes. Try saying change my background. Okay, let's see. Give me some options to change my gradient backgrounds. I think it can, I don't want 6 images. I think it can produce 1 image. It doesn't have to give me 1 or 6 images. It can give me 1 image with 6 options inside. Okay, muscle team is doing its thing. 4 agents are research complete. Okay, they're all done. Synthesize findings into 1 plan. Teams research, waiting on Slack. My team is done. Still waiting on Slack Upwork. Okay, Slack research is done. I think Upwork is going to take the longest time. Oh, it's done. Okay. Gmail. Okay. Alright, let it do its thing. Did the Telegram? Let's see. So what's this thing about Upwork? Upwork API later phase, manual paste, cloud parsing. I mean, it's not ideal, but okay. Microsoft Teams. Register an app. I tried doing this. It's hard. The production makes impractical for an agency setting would need manual IT involvement for every new client revisit if you yeah the Teams app is not good. Container running, send your bot a message on Telegram. It'll ask you to pair again since a container was recreated. How do we pair through the app and not manually through the server? Yes. So it's gonna build a pairing thing. But yeah, I think I'm good for now, guys. It's been a 5-hour stream. And I'm gonna take a little break and then get back to things. Probably work on muscle for a bit. And then yeah, I gotta I need to make money from this. So we need to figure out how to make money from this entire venture. So that is a pressing thing. We're just endlessly building features across various applications, right? We're just endlessly creating features across various applications, but where's the money? We gotta start making money. So just endlessly creating features every single day, it's not healthy, it's demotivating. So I kind of need to just attack the market and go from there. So let's see how it goes. I gotta figure out marketing. I figured out coding and how to build features. Confidence is very high regarding that, but now we gotta figure out marketing. The confidence is very low regarding vibe marketing and just marketing in general. I know paid ads and stuff, but yeah, I need to take it to the next level. So yeah, I'll catch you guys in the next stream. And yeah,